Well, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Tonight we'll be upgrading our fleet, getting ready to take on the watchtower. We've got the Star Eagle. We've done a little bit of work on that, but we need to upgrade the reactor. We need to upgrade the weapons, and we need to upgrade the shields on that. We've got a couple of other ships. These have already got some updated weapons. Let's see. The Razorleaf has updated weapons, and I believe, yeah, it's already got an updated reactor. Can't do anything with this. The Frontier's got updated weapons, and I believe, yeah, we still need to upgrade its reactor. So we've got a little bit of work ahead of us, and I need to find someone to pilot the Razorleaf because I am all out of crew. So I got that going. But first off,
welcome back. Ship support services are available.
Let's make sure we can restock our...
Request not applicable. All Skydrop modules read full.
Okay. I'd like to view and modify my ship then.
Please provide modification details.
All right. I don't know if I have access to, let's find out. Not sure. I think we're going to need to go to Jemison to get what we want. Yeah, definitely. We don't have any of the habs that I want to use here because I want to give everybody room. All right, so having said that, one thing I can do is see about up. Well, why don't I just wait? I'll just wait on all of these things.
Thank you for your visit.
Make sure we don't have any more stolen or security key card never shows up in a scan, so but no contraband. And let's head to New Atlantis. Hello, patron. What it's going to look like here once it gets all cleared up. I think I need to, yeah. Go down. Yeah. Hello, Korako. What are you doing here?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
You just wait, baby. Look at that. That's cool. I got somebody on every dock just about. Well, I say that. That don't quite match up. All right. If I were going to try my hand at modding, I would do something similar to this, and I think I've said this before multiple times. I would turn it into a Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's in space. Wonder where the engineering section is. Is it like over here? No, nobody home. All right. Let's take a damn picture already. Wish I could remember what the button was to go up and down. That's not bad. Okay. Undock. Back to New Atlantis. I have also, I think I'm going to stop by Mars and pick up Vanguard Moara. Maybe I'll use him as a pilot of one of my ships. Deliver news about Ron Hope's death. Okay, I'll do that first. Oh, look at that. Freshie, straight off the... or straight out of the mines. Is it just me, or does that picture look really clear? Maybe my glasses are just clean. Okay.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. And at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Alright?
I don't have any idea what you just said. Let's see. News up here. How come the SSNN office doesn't have a map location that you can fast travel to? I mean...
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Here to help.
Thanks. I mean, Whetstone has a locator. Hi there.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Yes.
Extortion, death threats, murder,
Yep.
all of it. Is that right?
That's right. Sounds like you don't mean me.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Let's see. I'm a ranger. I was just doing my job. Oh, okay. Let's say this.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Hope Tech is a great company. I know it'll weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this.
Cool.
And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
We'll put the word out to CEOs not to be crooked. Just saying. Alright, where to next? We can go over to Falkland Systems, see if we can do any upgrading from there. I don't know if I have the Starship design level to enable that.
Problem?
We'll see. Had an issue with those elevators. I was getting out the other day, I guess, and I kind of clipped through the floor of the elevator.
The death of famed industrialist Ron Hope shocked the settled systems, and now SSNN has exclusive details on his death. It all starts with a scheme to steal farmers' land using a violent mercenary gang known as the First. The First intimidated, extorted, and in some cases murdered innocents in order to acquire farmland for Hope Tech. It turns out the whole scheme was orchestrated by Ron Hope. The ranger who took down Ron Hope says in his final moments Ron Hope offered extravagant bribes and threats. And it ultimately broke out into a life or death struggle. All of this have left those that survived Ron Hope in a precarious place. What will happen to Hope Town or Hope Tech? Our ranger source for one believes that Hope Tech is a great company and hopes it'll weather the storm.
Well, they got my quote right. That's one thing about SSNN.
Yes?
No spin there.
Seems like the Crimson fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a
Okay, that's the one. Alright, where's the reactor? Class A. Alright, let's move this out of the way. And we can move this out of the way. Yeah, let's see. First off, let's see if I can even put it in. There it is. But it's only an A class. There's a C class. Oh, and I can put it in. Good. Yep, there we go. Now that I have that there, I guess I'm gonna need a door. So let's put a door. And then what about a grav drive? A919. That gives me a 20 light year range. B1033. That will give me a 30 light year range. Yeah, that's fine. It knocks my mobility down by a lot. But that's not necessarily a problem. Because what I can do, let's see. Let me not do that yet. Let me suppressor range is not very high, but the fire rate's pretty good. All right. There we go. The damage isn't much, but the fire rate's double. So it's basically a wash between the two of them. What the hell, man? Why are you flipping over like that? Oh, jeez. All right. What's the error? No error. There we go. Shield. What can we do about that? That is a Marduk 1040 A7760. That'll work for now. All right. Let's see. I think I got... ooh, can I upgrade the fuel? M20 Ulysses, helium-3. Only 70. There we go. My mobility is really dropped. But I need Starship Design 4 in order to add these engines. Alright, so I'll have to live with the lowered mobility until I reach level 4. But I think that's got me in good shape because I have more reactor power than equipment, so I can max everything out. That's a good thing. That's the first time I've ever done that. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. And actually, if I add 2 more of these engines eventually, that will still leave me plenty of reactor power. All right. Good news. Now, let's go to the frontier. B-21. Let's do a B. Can we do a B? B40. There we go. And we'll add a door. What about the grab drive? We've got a 30 light year range. I think we're okay. And we got more than enough power for the weapons we have. The problem with the Frontier is it just doesn't have any hard points. I could put 2 more weapons on here, and that's about it. I might put something down here. Huh. Yeah, I could do that. But as for sky drops, that's the max, unless I add more to the footprint. Alright, let's see. I think we're okay for now. Wait, what about engines?
The settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the Cold War.
Wrong button. Ah, crap. White Dwarf 2010. There we go. 2 warnings. I've only got 1 weapon. For now. Okay. I guess that's about it. I don't have any spots on the Razorleaf where I could... Wait, maybe I do. I'd need to put... an equipment. Yep, no good. I could change out that reactor for one of the Falkland reactors. That would free up a lot of space here, and it would give me a spot on top. Maybe next. We don't have a whole lot of credits to be spending on that. All right.
That way, they can strike anywhere.
I think we're good. Let's
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Seems to be everywhere.
That's what your buddy was just talking about. I'd like to see this get upgraded, you know? Have some additional stuff added. Be cool.
Fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career has her face-off with the UC, Spacers, and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although
wanna see that
far-fetched,
movie.
The book's already gained quite the following.
Alright. Where are we? What are we doing? Yep. I'm stuck in the floor. And it's a problem. It's a very real problem. Alright, what do I need to do? Oh, you know what I need to do? I'll tell you what I need to do. I have got a boatload of adhesive. I need to go to my weapons bench and see what I can do. Holy shit. Let's see. There's a ton of stuff in the cargo hold of the ship. And in addition to that, that might give me nope. Yes. 209. Alright, if I'm going to start doing research, I better take some research chems. Let's see. Nurajack. Holy smokes. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Adhesive. Alright. Internal mods. That's something I was waiting on. Now I need to just level up so I can get the rest of these. Alright. See what we can do here. See, that's the one I was going to get rid of because the damage is only 75. This is the one I was going to update. Oh, dang it. Lead. Wouldn't you just know it? And I need what? Oh, internal mods 3. Dang. Okay. That will increase my range by a little, but it makes it look ugly, so I don't want to use that. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to this? I need lead. Adding this front grip doesn't do anything. You would think it would help with accuracy or something. But nope. Alright. What can I do here? We want magnetic rails. We need lubricant, of course. Increased accuracy is always good. Armor piercing is good. Internal mods 3 is what we need. Okay. I think I'm ready to get rid of this and go with the hard target. Of course. I'll do the fluted barrel. Optic. Long scope. Let's see. Tactical grip. Makes it a little bit lighter. Penetrator rounds. Need magazine and battery mods. Oh, I can do high velocity, but not high powered. And that's what I want. All right. See what we can do with our Wakazashi. So high carbon steel is what we want, and we need lead. Arrgh. And I want the force extruded handle, which means I need structural. All right, we're gonna make a trip. Make a note. Lead, structural. And I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. Wonder if I'll get close to that value. I can breathe again. Ready? Going to the store. Wow. average. Hey, we got a new follower on Twitch. Marlin Games 2. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much for following.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Did I ask about
Welcome
ships?
to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Let's see. Resources. Lead. And structural. Aha. Got them both. Although I didn't need that much structural material.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You know what I should have done? I should have gone to the suit bench. Because now I'm going to go see if I can upgrade my suit. And I'm like, oh, you're going to need thingamajig. Holy smokes, Torin. Where do you come from when you jump off the roof like that? And why is that happening? Let's hurry up and get on with this minutia so we can go kill some people. Just in case. What do we need here? High tensile spidroin and calamite. And I need small primers. Everything else is good. I just need to upgrade my weapons engineering and probably special projects. Yep. What do we need here? Red meat. Wonder where you find red meat around here. Oh, dang, I was going to sell that. And this. Let's see, was there something? Oh, I need to upgrade my... yeah, I need magazine and battery mods, okay. What was there? Handle, force extruded. There we go. And blade. High carbon steel. Yep. That's that. What else? Anything I'm missing for here? Recon laser sight. I don't really think I need one of those for this. I've already got armor piercing. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I need Pack Mods 3. Medic or emergency aid. Or regeneration, which I can't add. I kinda want regeneration. But let's do medic. Okay. All right. Let's see if heavy shielding. Ah, spacesuit mods 3. Let's see, which one do we want? 90, 98, 94. That's what we'll do. Looking for an all-around balance. Explosive shielding or sensor array. Let's do the sensor array. Okay. Heavy shielding is helmet mods 3, which we are close to getting. And we can't do this because we need helmet mods 3 and Calamite. Let me check. What is it I need for helmet mods 3? High tensile sparadrap. Yep, high tensile spidroin. I don't know why I always call that sparadrap. Must be my upside down brain or something. What's that doing open? All right. Let's drop all that stuff off. And head out. Maybe we'll stop by Jemison Mercantile. Sell those 2 guns. Get them out of our inventory. Or is it mercantile? The OG, as he has gone through the Unity a couple of times, he's
If it belongs on your, if you
earned
don't
a
see what
couple
you
of
want, feel free
scars.
to ask. Oh, please take a look.
All right, let's sell that. And that. What else do we have? No weapons on the ship to get rid of. I can get rid of those. I thought I had more. I need to grab this stuff out of the ship and drop it off in that bottomless box. And that's all
Thanks
we
for
need.
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It is mercantile. That only took us 45 minutes. Gee whiz. Let's start the night off with a Watchtower lead. Then we'll go on to where is it? We'll go on to Walter's quest thing. Let's see. We are pretty much clearing up this side of the galaxy, except some of these are just not showing up in the intel. I really wish they would. What was it? This one's level 20. McClure. Let's take that one out. Ah, shoot, I forgot. Gotta go pick up Moara.
Weapons free. Let's take him down.
I gotta power up my damn weapons. Good to have a fleet to take the dirty work for you.
I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
No need for repayment.
What? I heard you, but I don't believe it. Wow. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Water. Let's see, what else is up here? Anything? Are these ships? 2 ships, yeah. And then over here. Mineral deposit. Okie doke. Where's that planet at? Where is that damn planet? There it is. All right. Scanning's maxed. Ready to upgrade that. I'm gonna need a new drink soon. Ah, that's a pretty boat. Much more sleek now that I've taken that dead weight out between those nacelles.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Stay here and watch the ship Vasco. I'm telling you, that's another that's another Watchtower ship right there that just landed. I know it. It is very dark out. But I don't want to turn my lights on. Oh, for frick's sake. robots.
Thought I heard something. No threats? That's a pleasant. Pretty sure we've got company. Glad we didn't have to go all out.
I wonder if he gave us away. Oh, there's an AI mech. Well, that guy didn't see us. That's a good sign. Come on, step back up here, buddy. I'll put a laser through your brain. That was a mistake.
I'm just jumpy today.
Let's do a bombardment.
Engaging enemy target.
Did I actually throw it?
Maintaining search pattern.
I don't think I did.
Hostile contact re-established.
Time to get to work. Make ready.
Warning. Shield failure.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Man, it's still bombing. Wow. That was awesome. I wish I could have seen it. Let's see. I am going to take that. Ah, shoot, wait. Okay. Maxed out. Maxed out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the grenades. Demolitions. Ooh. You know what I did? I forgot to favorite. Now. Goodbye. So I guess that the guy that was over here, he got taken out by the surface bombardment.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
What am I hitting? Hey, don't get in my way, man. All right, that's it for those guys. As in, yeah. What am I looking for? Need that. Oops.
That got the blood pumping.
Yeah, it did. There's 2 more targets up here, but I don't know where. Maybe they're inside. I hear a robot. There we go. Let's see. This one? Yeah. Whoops. He's tough. Oh my god. Load, damn you.
We dusted them.
Whoa.
Oh, that was almost fun.
Almost. Computer core. Ooh, tantalum. Tantalum is always welcome. You need it for freaking everything. Should be something in there, you know. All right. Nobody? Okay then. All right. Let's offload some of that junk we just picked up in case we forget. No intel, though. Let's see, what else do we have here? That, this stuff must be heavy. Yes, it is. And now the monitor status is green. When before it was red, or magenta, or whatever color. Alright guys, be ready. Good shooting, guys. Let's see. Let's get that other. Is that it? It's hard to tell with all these. Okay. Got a little bit of intel. Did I get everything? I think I did. Alright, let's go to Watchtower. To Stardock. Drop this stuff off. And then we'll go back and what is this? Hostile activity, sensor contact. I don't know what it is. Let's check it out. We should be able to take them. Wish my fleet was a little closer. Varun Prophecy.
You shall be judged.
Damage sustained.
Damage complete. Markers are driving me crazy. What else was around here? Sensor contact. Who's this? Shipping crate. Cobalt. I suppose that's good to have. All right, Stardock it is. Cleared out this system. I feel much better. Oh my God, I gotta turn off those locator beacons.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Let's see. Let's pick up the watchtower components and intel. All right, we got at least a couple of intel items. Oh my God, he just crashed into the ship station. Ugh. Would you guys take it easy, for crying out loud? I don't have insurance. I think we're gonna have to have a team meeting. Hi there.
Okay. Yes. What?
Yes, what?
Let's trade.
Okay. Man. Still don't have see, did I sell that? I think I did, yeah. I think we're good. Bolstering. Plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance. Oh, the lower your health. Maybe I'll turn that in to Jason to extract. Still got plenty of cargo space. That's a good sign. Let's see.
Your arrival has been logged.
See how many computer cores I have down here with Grin. Only 4.
Back again, I see.
Yes, I'm back.
Do you need a sky drop?
No, I do not.
Restocking shouldn't take long.
Are you going to do it? Ah, thank you. Let's see. Let's see if we can unlock a new
You'll
one.
find potential sky drops listed here. Decide what's best.
135. Okay. Surface Inferno Bomb. Turret Drop. Heavy Laser. Surface Cryo Bomb. I kind of like the Inferno Bomb, but... Combat Bot? I wonder. What the hell?
Mobilizes a military-grade combat drone. Armed and armored. It provides tactical support in battle. Is this a skydrop you wish to acquire?
Sure, why not?
Starting the data retrieval. Done. Data is extracted. You can now request a skydrop whenever you like.
Why, thank you. Let's see.
That's why I'm here. And just a reminder, we have a skydrop unit ready for installation.
Yeah, thanks. That's kind of what we're doing here. Let's see. I was gonna see if there was some way I could mount one here. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. Turret drop, laser, combat bot. Was that it? Let's bottom mount closed. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now let's paint it. Because we want it to look pretty. Yeah, see? It just blends right in. I like that you don't have to have weapon mounts. You know, the square openings or square hard points. You can just use a regular round mount. That's a good thing. Let's see. I don't have that much in the way of credits, so I guess I will alright, so Razorleaf has the combat bot, and I still need a crew member for that, so that's why we need Moara. Wonderwell has the sky drop. Now, we don't have anything on the Scarab or the Scarab 2. What could we put on them? Oh, I gotta register those before I can do that. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna need some more cash before I can do that. Alright, we're good.
I assume I'm dismissed.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, just whatever you want to do. Let's see. I've got some components and... oh, I've still got a computer core. Alright, and 2 intel briefs. Let's see what's happened downstairs since we opened up that new skydrop. There's a lot of talking going on. A lot of talking. A little less talking now. Nice little seating areas. I think those were there before. Nothing really new that I can tell.
Pardon? Yes?
Hey.
I don't really see anything new. You're gonna tell me how bad I look, aren't you?
You should probably go see Dr. Lane. Get that checked out.
Some spacesuit merchants set up shop here,
Oh.
paying rent and everything. How about that? Didn't think we'd pull that kind of business. You know,
Spacesuit
without
merchant,
Torin,
huh?
Gren, and yeah, you too. Not sure I could have turned Stardock into what it is now. So, just wanted to say thanks.
Credits come with that?
Great, hand it over. Let's see what secrets we've got this time.
All right, that's one. And that's two.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge.
Yeah, of course.
As an extra bonus, the other Slate gave us an extra post site.
Post site, eh?
Just sent the coordinates.
Thank you.
Gonna trust you to do things right. No starting fights you can't finish, okay?
I never do.
All right, take it easy.
Where's that suit vendor? I don't know. Where is he? Not up here. Don't see anything over there. Outfitter. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's check that out. I walked right past that earlier. Didn't even look at it. Neat. How you doing?
Hello. Howdy.
You gonna tell me anything special?
Right over here, friend.
Space suits. These look like all the suits that I've sold to the Trade Authority. Same thing with these. Same thing with the weapons. These are all the weapons that I sold to the Trade Authority. Yep. There's that rescue axe. Well, that's cool. And these are all, yep. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now this is different. Although I don't need any of these. What do we got here? Leather pocketware. It's pretty sharp looking cap. Goes along with my Neuro amp. All right. What about aid? What do we have here? Nice, nice selection. I like that. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Got a suit bench. Neat. Anything back here? Ah, storage. This is a pretty cool deal. What else is going to be in here? Is there another door back here? Yeah, there's a door here, so we might get us another vendor there. Anything over here? I mean, there's room for some kind of kiosk. Same thing here. You could have some kind of. You could put a Terra Brew in. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, apparently every time you bring Grin like enough computer cores to
Did you need something?
unlock a new sky drop, you also get something new in here, so which is cool.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Okay. Hello.
Alright, let's go to Mars and pick up Moara. Patron? Patron? Ooh, do I have anything?
Welcome back.
I'll make sure I don't. Yeah, okay. Alright. Onward to Mars. Watch these idiots scramble like... Where are they? Oh, they're all gone already. They must have knowed what I was doing. Alright, I'm going to turn the... Turn those off. And we're going to go to... Let's check this out. As long as we're here. UC Navy Nebula.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Anytime. Nice to see you.
Hello,
Busy
Captain
risking your
Young.
ass for total strangers, huh?
Mm-hmm. I've been saving the freaking galaxy. The price is right. I'm willing to risk a whole lot.
Then I hope the UC's always got enough credits for you. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing
Hi.
messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission.
Ah, lucky for you.
Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was a hell of a training mission. Damn
I
glad
stand
to
by
know
it.
you.
You'd make a hell of a Marine.
You damn
But,
right it would.
Damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final parting gift?
Hell yeah. Never wanted to turn down a free gift.
Who does, right? A lot of good people owe you their lives.
Yep.
Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Later. Disassembler regulator. A piece of junk. Well, that's okay. Alright, Mars. Can't get distracted. And I do not want to speak with Trevor yet. Other things on my agenda right now. I really like these Nomad spacesuits. They're really cool. I'm going to check out the Trade Authority here too. Maybe there's a upgrade to my helmet.
Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Oh, for freak's sake. I don't care about Mitch and his freaking comic book collection. Hey, Mawara.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Oh, you're gonna get, see. Yeah, I can't put him in that other ship from here. I gotta do that. Lynn is unassigned, but she's here in the central hub, which is fine. And I also want to get Heller off that ship. There's a couple other people that I know about. What is her name? The ranger that was out on... it was on Pornima 3. Was it Pornima 3? Wherever the Red Mile was. Autumn McMillan. I want to get her. And there is a... I forget her name. Irish chick, blonde hair. You find her on the key. So I'll have to go through that.
Give me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
You bet, buddy. Yeah, she's pretty cool because her morals are kind of flexible. I like her. I like to travel with her. And she's got that cool Irish accent.
Hey, you looking? We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
There's a guy at work that talks exactly like that guy. I mean, he sounds just like him. I call him Manaki, and he looks at me like I'm crazy. Ooh. Now we're talking. How much is it? 19,000? Gonna have to say yes. Let's compare it. Oh yeah, it's a big upgrade. And packs? Nah. Helmets? Nah. So yeah, that's how it works with the Nomad suit. You got to get them from the Trade Authority, and
yo, stay good out there.
Once you buy one, it restocks with a different one. Sometimes it's an upgrade. Sometimes it's not. Nice. And now I can sell this one. Says the value is 21,000 because I did some upgrading. And basically it's just a trade.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
That is something I'm interested in. In fact, I have this suit. Oh, valued 2,600? Oh, I'm getting robbed. Oh well. I guess I could have given that to one of my companions. Oh well.
See you around.
Live and learn. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. That means I gotta go to Titan. Nah, I got other things on my mind right now. And speak with Trevor. Let's go see if the UC Exchange has any 6.5. While I'm here.
to Mars, they said. The bay is great, they said.
That the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been very difficult to prove.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
How do you know I'm not a local?
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop,
Oh, yeah? Like what?
But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Did you call me friendo?
Take a look.
Let's see. What's he got? Sidonia spacesuit. Sidonia spacesuit. I don't know. When I see those suits, I just think of ice cream salesman for some reason. Weapons. Nothing special. Ammo. Take those. There we go. And I'll take those. Man, I need to...
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
I need to earn some credits.
Heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
Ba-donk. Sorry, Mitch, you're gonna have to wait to get your comic book. I got other stuff on my mind.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Why would you tell me that?
How are you?
Alrighty. Where are we? Man, I've spent about 300,000 credits in the last hour and a half. Man, maintaining a fleet is hard work. So, did that map say that there was... Yeah, it's saying there's a watchtower... watchtower base here. I don't know where. And we're waiting. Man, we're waiting. We're waiting. Now watch. Oh, now you're behind me. Every other time you've barreled off that roof. Where the hell's Walter? Sitting in that damn chair like he has been for the last 6 days.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong.
I realized I could get more
I
from
want
you.
you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree. What are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Okay, let's hear about it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Oh, thank you. I'm an explorer, not some muscle for a shady meeting.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Yeah.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll write passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
All right. We're going to take a short break there because I am dying of thirst and I got to refill my drink. So, when we get back, we will pick up with Walter's, what's this thing called? All That Money Can Buy. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And beverage refilled, ready to go. And crunchy snacks in place. Once again, tonight's crunchy snack is sweet and sparky pretzel braids. Say that one time fast. All right. Let's get on with it. Alrighty. I guess I don't need to do that. The Volii system. Structure. They are certainly sparky tonight. How you doing over there?
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay, Walter, let's go. I do like to watch myself run. Is that weird? I think it's kind of weird.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
I didn't stop.
No bounty.
How many side missions do you think I'll pick up just walking down to Stroud-Ekman?
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a prime rating to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical.
Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates fear the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report from the Mantis until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real.
Oh, it's real, buddy.
Go get him, Mantis.
Core Kinetics. I'm gonna stop by there too. Sometimes they have some decent stuff.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time?
The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner.
Exactly.
And you're just standing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Issa Eklund.
Rude.
The hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yes, I am.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Screw that board.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this. Were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us. Can we move on?
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Good lord.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
No. I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
What's too long?
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astro Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits? Really, Walter? You cheap old bastard. Everything around here costs 10. I'm going to stop at core kinetics. Nothing special here.
We've got plenty of hardcore firepower. Core, get it? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't sweat it, I've got you covered.
I can't tell if he's Russian or French.
I like your style. And I'm not just saying that, I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. click, bang. Am I right?
Looking more of clank boom.
Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates.
Happened
with
before.
Nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds.
Hmm.
You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride.
Make it a few
So what do
thousand
you say?
rounds and you're got a deal. I need to lie down after all that.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. This stuff will put holes in anything.
All right. Don't have enough money. I'm already in better shape than these. Poison Storm. Nothing. Oh boy. Yeah, that's every last dime I got. Oh well. So much for that.
You need firepower. You know where to find us.
Yeah?
Yes, I do. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe not. Where am I going?
Don't you have something better to do?
I'm doing it right now. Shut up, punk. Shocking news.
Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your
Surrounded the bank and thus began a long
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too.
Let Administrator Bayer came by.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sound like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
He refuses to join in our reindeer games.
Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Yes,
If
you
you'll
can.
forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Let's see what you got.
Best deals in town.
Chasm bass oil? Yes. Lubricant? I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else really I need. Got plenty of adhesive for once. Nothing special here. Corpo Power Suit. Splashwear. Wetwear. Corpwear. Dancewear. adventure hat. All right, let's see. All right, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
No, you did. I know you did. I'm not paying you 25,000 credits.
Information isn't usually free.
You already got paid for connecting the seller. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Jerk. I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you.
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Let's see.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
Well, you got it.
Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place.
Jiminy Christmas, you
Sleep
got
crate
freelancers?
1. Let me write down the unit for you.
You just said 1.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Okay.
I don't think they even knew what planet.
Hey there, friend.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
Oh, for crying
Word
out
to the
loud.
boss.
I
You
don't care.
want a piece of that.
And Ebside. This douchebag that hangs out at the door is gonna knock me up. Ooh, hey. Different door. Good news.
We flew up to the star and so closely.
Huh.
Some xenobirds can sing a song only their mate can hear, so they can find each other in large flocks.
Oops. I meant to do that. Hmm.
How about that? Just trying to imagine how it feels.
Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account.
It's the opposite of romantic.
Termination notice. Slayton Aerospace. A decade of service. Now get the fuck out. Jerks. So he stole it from Slayton. Musgrove. Okie doke.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Yeah, these always make for good pictures. If only my character would look somewhere normal.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a little...
Euphorica. Let's see, where am I going?
I'm not in the mood.
Nobody's talking to you, so shut up. I swear, next time some security jerk talks noise at me, I'm gonna blow his head off. I'm not in the mood.
You good?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Hello, Boone.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on
Nice to
Neon.
meet you.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Aurora?
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about.
New addictions.
Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
40,000 credits? Jiminy.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Huh. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
1,000 credits? Okay.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Thanks, Boone.
Come back soon.
Excuse me.
Energy weapons specialist. Nice hair, Mickey.
Keep it coming.
Let's see, which way? Oh, over there. Excuse me.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I said excuse me. I swear. Okay. Melon caviar, special sangria, Get the hell out of my way.
This Aurora stuff.
This Aurora is blowing my mind. These pretzels are making me thirsty. You holding hands. That's cute.
How are the preparations coming? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Walter walks like he forgot to wipe.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Oh my god. How'd you get in here ahead of me?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they? Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
The music is amazing!
Yes.
Interesting case you got there.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
No, you're just standing there.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
I just saw our cellar walk by.
No, you didn't.
Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on.
Jerk.
That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Okay. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get the hell out of the way. What the hell?
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Jumping, aren't you?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Who cares? Who tells complete strangers stupid stuff like that? Walter, how are you doing that?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
He speaks like Matsura the Grim.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Screw you.
What the? Security!
You're not going anywhere until we...
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
The artifact twins.
Shall we?
What if I go this way? Oh.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Dude, there's something wrong with your eyes.
Slayton must have been the original owner.
Yeah, I knew
We
that.
don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Yeah, good luck with that.
East. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
What about my other 6 ships?
There goes our way out.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Oh, okay. But we're not gonna get the appointment. So everything is just so freaking dark, you know? Or is that my monitor? Let's see. Will it do me any good to take this?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Awful lot of security you got here, Riley.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yes, I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Believe me, he's expecting us.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
All right, so here's the thing. Oh, jeez. He agreed to see us, and yet, when we take the elevator to see him, he doesn't want to see us.
Aerospace.
Come on, guys.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
Breaking in? We came to the receptionist.
But one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello?
Like rats in a trap.
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions. No, I'm an elevator person. I build my kingdom here.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Let's see. I don't have that cool stun gun. Remind me I need to get that. Going the wrong way?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Come on, guys. This way. This way.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Past the what?
Getting tired. You have no idea what you're up against. I'm with you.
Oh.
Damn.
Idiot.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Frickin' Torin.
You're already dead. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Open up. Now. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole.
Can't believe you idiots are having a gun battle. Walter, is that you over there? Did she tell me to open the door?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Can't take it. Fall back.
Can't do this!
Shoot to kill.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Good lord. Should have left Torin at home.
Well, I guess after you...
Hey! Got a new follower on Twitch. Joey Paul. Nice to meet you, Joey Paul. Where are we going? I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of people here because of you guys.
And that's that.
I won't.
Too easy? Maybe.
It's got me going up the other way. Now which way? Climb the trade tower. Yeah, you are. I remember one time I got through here without killing a bunch of people. was glorious.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
What's that
You
say?
know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else
We
can you
came
match
to the
wits
front
for the
desk
highest
and
stakes
asked for a meeting.
here?
Idiot. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens
Killed like
to
8
all of
guys
us.
to get here.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
That does nothing for you.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How was your quarterlies, Nicholas?
Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation.
Wouldn't have been
Mr.
any
Musgrove,
humiliation if
my
you hadn't
former
done all this
employee,
nonsense.
And the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Bodyguard. I remember probably the second time I played through the game. We were having it was not long after the game was released, and there were lots of glitches. And I had the glitch where when you use the what's the one that slows down time? I can't remember the name. Anyway, you would turn it on, you would use it, and it would just never turn off. So I basically went all over this place and killed every guard. And then, of course, I couldn't do anything at the end because I killed Slayton too.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He certainly does.
"10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it."
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Okay.
Justice for some, huh? fine. Rather be caged than dead.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I would liberate what's in that case, but Slayton's standing right there.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Enough of your
Have a nice
freaking
day.
attitude, I swear. I just put an end to like half your buddies, so, you know, show a little respect.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down. Don't go causing trouble.
I just caused a whole heap of trouble, buddy.
Reported accident. Business has never been better.
Are you working?
Beep, beep, beep.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the astral.
Oh my god. I swear. These guys are just asking for trouble. And that is a good looking ship right there. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked out. What the hell? Walter, are you on the ladder? Get off the ladder. Reactor core. Nice. Oh, and there's a workbench in here. Sweet. I did not know that. That is awesome. I forget what's normally there. All right. Here's where we meet the emissary for the first time. Talk to Walter. Okay.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Where the hell are you?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun.
Ooh, 20,000 credits. Thank you very much, Walter. And what was that? The fiscal quarter? That thing's kind of a piece of junk. Hello.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourself.
The fact that you do not know says much.
Oh, I know.
We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Want to bet?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Grav jump to anywhere. Oh, it actually let me fast travel. I think. Well, there he is.
Starborn. Never heard of them.
Neat.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Conveniently, everyone is here.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here?
Aliens?
A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts.
Torn over there just relaxing in front of the fire.
Intelligent alien life or extra-dimensional beings.
He's not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
No, it's not.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Well, look at me being a diplomat.
You do have a way with words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
The only way to learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
All right then, who's this wanting to talk to me? Look at this.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I'd like to spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Take it easy, Walter. Easy does it.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Alright, where is he telling us to go? Ganibu 1A, Procyon 3A. the map up. Why can't I find these systems? All right, so that's 3 powers we can get here. This isn't going to help me. Where do I need to go first? Folii Epsilon. Let's look at that. Folii Epsilon. Back to the same place I just came from. They'll never expect it.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You too, Vasco. Oh, that reminds me. I need to upgrade my suit. Get some ballistic protection and whatever else I can add to it. Dirty. I just ran right through the middle of that. Damn it. Can't make that one either. Now, will a Starborn appear in front of me now? Creator's Peace. I wonder why those guys always appear like that and just walk away. I gotta see if I can get some calamite. Because I've been trying. And I just can't seem to... oh, are you kidding me? I don't have my cutter on me, do I? Dang it. Oh well. Not close enough to the ship. How close do you actually have to be? There we go. Yeah, it's not cutting. So, that's not good. cutter doesn't work anymore. Don't know why that is. All right, let's see. Gazebo 1A. There it is. Yep. It's not going to let me land. These guys didn't last long. Guess they should have zigged when they zagged. Let's see, is there another one? See, any more left over? I don't see any. So, with those guys around this little moon, I wonder where the base is. Listing post. Because I know there's one in this system somewhere. So what is it I'm supposed to be getting here? Open up. An artifact. Oh, dang it. I got them both. Nothing in there. Damn it.
Show's over.
Show's over. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's it. Like butter. Alright, where's this? Forgot where I'm going. Nothing up here really worth getting. A calibrated shotty. see. There's not another one of those. But there is one of those. Boom. Stupid drum beat. Where is everybody? Ah. Oh. There's one more in there somewhere.
Too easy? Maybe.
A little easy. I don't like it that way. What's that over there? Abandoned industrial compound. Oh, no, I'll never come back. That had to hurt. Whoops. Must be something good in here. Not that good. My Bridge Caverns. No one gets out alive. I am a ruthless bastard. Whoa, what was that? Better be something good. I don't think that's the one. One, two, three. There we go. And what about that one? Yeah. There we go. And like that. And that one. Star Shard. Well, it's not an inflictor, but it'll do in a pinch. Decent goodies down here. Scott Modridge. Let's see what his cutters. Where'd it go? They're both the same. No extra alien sandwich. Where's that note? There it is. Poor Scott.
I got the blood pumping.
Yeah, it's just not picking that stuff up anymore. Did you want that one? Oh, somebody left a ham boy down here. wonder if my cutter will work on anything. Nope. That's weird. That sucks. I'm gonna fix that bug. Kinda might need that ability. Those things are the creepiest things ever. Of course, next to the terror wharf. All right. Wait, what was that? Is that a starborn ship? Why can't I target that ship? There's too much stuff on my scanner. I couldn't target them. There they are. There's some intel. Whoa. Some more intel. Too many rocks around here. Components. Intel. What's this? Minerals. There has got to be something. Can't scan it. I wonder if it's even possible to pick up one of those watchtower bases. I really need to upgrade my scan. All right. Procyon. Wait. Ganibu 6D. Okay. B D. Oh, shoot. You know what? I forgot. I got to assign Vanguard Moara to the Razorleaf. And it's a cool looking ship. All right, let's see. I can put one of those. Where can I put it? Not many spaces open. I need 0 wire. Dang it. All right. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna put you to work soon.
A long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Yep. Keep wanting to go to the back of the ship to get off.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. It's gonna be a little cold out here, but I think we can handle it. What have I got? I've got some kind of affliction. Corrosive particulates. Oh, and I've got a skill point. I forgot about that. Am I kidding? I did forget about that. Let's see, tech. Man, it's so hard to decide. You need them all, you know? I think this is the one I need. No, this one. And then next, what? This is the one. I need to build this up. Shield. So that guy just popped in and walked away. Ooh, that's pretty. Can't get low. What would it look like if I was looking this way? I'm never looking at anything. I'm always meh. All right. What's next? Now the system is green. Procyon 3A. Oh, I've already taken out the array. Good for me. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. This always seems like it ought to be a really scary place, but it's not. What's this?
Something I can do for you?
Any news?
Been saving up to make a trip out to Paradiso one of these days. Supposed to be just breathtaking. The collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Sounds like heaven.
You're welcome to take a gander.
What do you got? Not a damn thing. All right then. Thank you. So that is the ultimate version of the Star Eagle. Big fat but fast, hard hitting. What else is around here?
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. It's up there. Bonk. Oh my gosh. The scavenger burrows. Thought there were a couple of bodies around here somewhere.
Have to go all out.
Well, at least it still works on those. Ooh, an apple. I remember somewhere along here, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was around here somewhere. Anyway, there was a body of a scavenger. And a note on him. Aha! It's a pirate. Odds of pulling a short straw would be pretty slim? Guess not. Bleeding internally, can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. Yeah, they didn't care. They didn't care about you, buddy. How did I miss him going in? Oh, I see. He was just kind of camouflaged. Camouflage. Wow, I took off, didn't I? Oh no. One shot. We could take these guys out and steal their scarab. Getting pretty good at that. Alright, let's see. There should be... There should be a temple in the system somewhere. Just don't know where. Aha! Procyon 6C. Scanner anomaly.
Crimson Fleet doesn't usually stay and fight, and we showed them why. You're with the Free Star Rangers, right?
Yes, I am.
This is always just a little safer with you folk around.
Yep.
Any way we can repay you?
Nah, no need to repay me.
What? I heard you, but I don't believe it. Wow. You take care.
You too. Man, you know, when you got a fleet of how many ships? The enemy just kind of falls away. But no... What's that wire that I need? Zero wire. I need some zero wire so I can build myself one of those little controller panels. Watchtower Fleet Commander doohickeys.
Hello, Captain.
There it is. Kind of a crappy job of parking, but oh well. course, it's right on the other side. Powering up nicely. No need to kill him if he's not trying to kill me. Let's see. My fingers move too fast. I have contraband. What do I have? Alright, I gotta go to the dock.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure. See, I've got how much intel? 4 intels? Wow.
think I have anything I need to sell.
Scared of doctors or something? Go
Oh
get
my
yourself
God.
treated already.
Shut up.
You didn't come all this way just to stand there, did you? This should be interesting.
And there's more than one.
Just give me a minute.
One.
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system.
Two.
I dug through the rest of the slates and found some additional listening post coordinates. Coordinates sent.
Three.
Take a look if you want, but stay safe, alright? Watchtower aren't pushovers.
Yeah, they are. Four.
Hope to see you back soon.
Okay. Hello, patron.
Howdy.
Zero wire.
Welcome back.
Hey. Here you go.
Here you go. Zero wire. I guess there was only one. Is that all I need? I don't know. Okay. See if he's got anything.
Is there a specific service you require?
Let's see.
Records show your skydrops are fully stocked.
Okay.
No action required. Return if you require service.
I'm just gonna talk to Gran. He'll have some zero wire. Talk with Andreja.
I am here. Do you need a skydrop?
Nope. Talk with Sarah.
Here's what I can offer.
Talk with Sam. Talk
Return
with Barrett.
when you're ready.
All right. Everybody wants to talk. What the hell do they want to talk about? What did I do? Hey, Barrett. How you doing, buddy?
Just here for a chat?
Sure. I've got a minute.
You want to talk?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Yeah, I do.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity.
No.
Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
They wanted the artifact. They didn't seem friendly.
Now, we don't know why they wanted the artifact. They could have agreeable intentions.
No, they don't.
This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction or some sort of elite military tech.
No.
Or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Yep. What the hell? All I know is that I want you badly. Woof! That came out of nowhere.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Oh, we'll see him all right.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories.
Yeah?
About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
The universe is vast. It's arrogant to think we've seen it all.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration.
How did you just like that?
And you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know?
Yep.
I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Faroon or UC tech. But I don't know.
They didn't feel exceptionally alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That's certainly plausible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner.
No problem.
One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
I wasn't that impressed. You've never encountered anything like them before.
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this
give
level
me
of
attitude.
importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you?
Sure can.
You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you?
Meh.
This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Or we could be exterminated.
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What are they telling us?
The artifacts give you powers. They want powers, so that's it.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. If only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. I think they're time travelers.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, that makes me feel much better.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly.
Exactly.
We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
What you doing, Andresia?
Hello.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
That's right.
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Yep.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely.
I've already killed a couple of them.
Guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
You are correct. What was you just doing? What was you just doing? Wonder what's going to be in there. Is it going to be like a kiosk or something? Who's this guy? Hello, patron.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes? What?
No? Huh? All right. First things first. Get on the ship. Build my little delete controller doohickey. Which way?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Eh. There's a good spot for it, isn't it? Maybe? No other open places. Who's on the Razorleaf? I've got a pilot. Who's piloting? Oh, Torin. Okay. That's fine. He can keep piloting that. Let's see. All right, let's see. Where do I want to put Moara? I could keep him on this ship, and that would give me a little more. Sarah Morgan is on the Wonderwell. I wish I could back out without completely leaving the... Let's see. That's the one. Okay, so let me assign. All right, so Moara is on the Scarab 2. But he's right there. So I need to build a base. Although technically I have a base. Down here. And I need to assign Heller and Lynn to that base. I could have sworn I built a hab down here. And was mining whatever minerals were available. And I went back and there's nothing there. Yeah, see? Nothing here. Chlorosilanes. have enough of anything. I can build a power switch. Certainly can't build any habs. Maybe that's what happened. I built the hab, and then I added this. What's it called? The SSEO rewarding economy. I added that. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Hmm. 150,000 credits to build a... Man. Man, a lot of adaptive frames, a lot of iron. Okay, well, so much for that. We need to build up our fortune a little bit more. Yeah. Hey, there's our buddy Moara. And we're waiting. Still waiting. Boom, boom. See, that time he appeared right behind me. Every other time he jumps off the roof.
Come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Capital D.
We just want
doomed.
answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Let's see. We can't abandon who we are now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Ah, you dirty.
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
You have things for me? Uh-oh.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
See you on the Eye.
Can't pack it up and take it with me.
Aye, aye?
Aye, aye.
Holler if you need anything.
Everybody's going up to the Eye. So if everybody's going to the Eye, who's going to end up getting killed? Oops, there's new data. The nods and the signs. Whoa. Wasn't paying attention.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
Sure.
I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Nice work.
Done in a jiff.
Didn't burn your hand off.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts.
Sure. What am I doing? Oh, over here. Box of parts. You assemble the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanning equipment.
I think we're done. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you again.
You're welcome again.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Marvelous.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Lend a hand?
Oh, it's gonna be
Grab
Sarah.
a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Where's the wrenches at? Tighten down the equipment, where there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order.
Poor Sarah.
I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Yeah?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay.
Catch a smile out there.
So, we know who's gonna get killed.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. What's the mission?
It's disappointing. I don't know what the I don't know how to get that setting to show, or the whatever it's called, the little warning up in the corner of the tell you which systems are watchtower. It annoys me. I wish it was just on all the time, you know?
business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go away. No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
Captain's orders. We're just here to trade, nothing else.
No. Captain's orders.
I'll bust through if I have to.
The captain does love letterers. Maybe. Need to think about it. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
You think that scares me? A little bit close. Very close.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
He touched it, and he saw the lights. What's wrong with your nose there, buddy? These are all spacers. Oh my goodness.
The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You
meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. Never seen a man so exhausted.
Let's see what we can see here. 20% persuasion. I'm all out of the other stuff. Good Lord, I'll never find my way out of here.
Pardon.
Wadik, you didn't tell us we had visitors.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
You
well,
know,
all I can say is that
if it
even
were
the
up to me,
greatest collection
wouldn't let
needs
people
its
on
own
the ship
private
have it
viewing
very
area.
personally.
Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art.
This ship is a nightmare.
We were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
This is the first time this has ever happened. Barrett usually doesn't get sent with us.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Grab it. Grab it. Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
What should I do? I've never been in this situation before.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Okay, I'll take it.
Muscle time! Easy.
Wait!
Now.
I surrender!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down!
Did I get it? I guess I did. Go on. Keep going. What's that guy running around for?
Hey,
gun
I'm not
down.
getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I'm lost, so I gotta follow this idiot out of here.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, well.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a bit more.
Man, this place is huge. Whoa.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Don't care. You're lucky it wasn't the hunter. Easy. I've got a bounty on my head. But it's only 500 credits. Acquire the power on Piazzi 2. Son of a gun. Alright, I need the Trackers Alliance. Do I have anything I need to get rid of? Oh, apparently a lot of stuff. Got a bunch of weapons. Forgot about all those.
Yes? Okay. Hello. Let me know if you have questions. Versus 79. Alright, what else do I have that's taking up all this? Where'd that come from? Okay. Piazzi 2. I think this is probably... Oh, you poor fool. You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
tried to talk, but... that was the time I married Sarah.
The worst thing about wearing these suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. The more likely they are to rupture. So the discomfort is a good sign, I guess. Nice. Astounding. This is what exploration is all about.
Oink. Oh. Oh, man. If Barrett gets killed, I won't be able to get his... I won't be able to get to the temple where he gets his power. So I'll be missing the Starborn power. I don't want Sarah to die.
Ruins are something else, aren't they?
Is this persistence?
Those jerks always show up just when the name of the power is appearing in front of your face, so there There it is. See, now we get the watchtower stuff. I don't get it. Well... I guess I have to sacrifice Sarah. Doggone it. Because I want that duplicate power that Barrett has. And I don't have to put up with Sarah's disapproving scowls. Barrett's right behind me, instead of jumping off the roof. Don't know. Astrophysics.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
I'm stuck.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Yeah.
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right?
I don't really have anything.
Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus.
Hold it on. Give Noel time.
Bullets bouncing right off. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. An old escape to the well district. Come on.
I've never held him off that long. A good weapon.
He's still coming. Get to the ship.
I need something better.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Pardon.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Get out of my way.
You're looking for a tracker, you? Up to the right place.
And it just takes forever. Load, for crying out loud. The hell?
save your life.
What is he hitting me with?
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Come on, everybody. Come on, Noel, get on the ship. I should have gone straight into the... Whoops.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
Poor Sarah. I should have never flirted with her. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, poor Sarah. Aw, Sarah.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
Where are we moving to?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
And he's fine. Oh, Jesus, I stepped right on top of her.
Dad! The others are here. We're going.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Let's see. Where's Andreja?
He came out of nowhere. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Return to Noel.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Build the armillary on your ship.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Just gonna leave her sitting there? Okay. Speak to Commander Tuala. What? Oh. Gotta build the armillary. Forgot about that. And now we're waiting again. Well, that was the most traumatic part of the whole game right there. What is all this? Man. You do an orbital bombardment or something? Oh man, what a mess.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
You didn't then. Oh. Seek shelter. Evacuate. Warning. And we're waiting in the dark again. Ah, sound's back. Everybody okay here? Everybody looks totally back to normal. So I guess they don't want you to fast travel back.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Yeah, the lodge is totally gone. Nice artwork.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
I'm not with the press.
Morale in the log. damage has been measurably reduced.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah, he said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Sure, why not?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the damages. Things are irreplaceable.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
So I've got a superior constellation pack now. Unrestrained Vengeance, which is basically garbage. See, we got the superior constellation pack. We've got the advanced helmet. I mean, the damage has gone up on grenades. Nice. All right, what a mess. We didn't leave it this bad. There ought to be a lot of bullet holes in the walls, but we certainly didn't do all of this.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Oops. I don't want to misplace Sarah's belongings, so I'm going to put them in the safe in my room. Man, everything's messed up everywhere. Could dump that stuff downstairs. Let's see. Beam Harmonizer Mark 1. Let's see. Let's go downstairs and dump these resources. I don't know why I didn't think of it when I was down here earlier. There we go. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to take a short break here. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to refresh my drink again. Don't go away. Alright, we're back. So, Sarah's gone. Barrett's still with us. We're supposed to go talk to Keeper Aquilus. And we all know who he is. So, let's go. Did I? I didn't. Damn it. I didn't leave Sarah's clothes. I'm so shook up. I've played through, I don't know, 6, 8 times. And this is the first time that I've ever lost Sarah. I've lost Barrett. I've lost Andresia. I've lost Sam once, but I never lost Sarah. So this hit me pretty hard. I'm still in mourning. I don't know why we can't fast travel to the church. Or the Freestar Embassy. Can't fast travel there.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Yes.
Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
Everybody was running away from that crazy guy.
War memorial. We can stop to pay respects, if you'd like.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path.
Yeah.
To truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through...
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long.
Ah, Mateo.
How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
I've never noticed that before. Hello, let me in. These look a lot like the symbols that you see when you touch one of the artifacts.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe this pilgrim was a Starborn.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it.
Can't or
Maybe
won't?
the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
All right, then. Obviously, they don't really believe in seating in here. Let's see. So you can't fast travel to the security office either.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
I feel like I've seen more heat leeches and terramorphs in this playthrough than ever before. I wonder if they added more of them into the watchtower.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, I want to talk to this Varun prisoner you have back here. What you got in here? Hey there.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That's the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I admire your conviction.
I don't admire it at all. I think it's concerning, to say the least.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Well, what was the lie that he told him in the first place?
Then we are done. Leave me.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Yes.
Ever wonder how
Listen,
the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
you risked your life to
It's
save
because
me.
they have little outposts
I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too.
It did.
I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it.
You can thank me with a ton of credits.
I know. And I can't say it's the best choice, but nevertheless, thank you. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you. I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change. Of course. Could have been so much worse.
Never had this conversation.
We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
I feel nothing but rage.
I didn't.
Well, that didn't help.
But it is happening. Or rather, it has happened. It is up to us to make sure it never happens again.
I can do that.
Sarah was our leader. She was the light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together. She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together.
Okay.
Yes, we need to expect it and prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
All right, then.
Hello.
Hello. Starbuck. Later, Sarge. All right, House of Enlightened.
For you?
You got a sandwich for me?
Excusez-moi. Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Barbacoa wrap. Oh, thank you very much.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Good to know. Good to know. Why is it so messed up in here?
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
If you're going to recite meeting notes, I want coffee and donuts.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Oh.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Well, okay then.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. Might say he saved my life.
Oh, good thing. Yeah, I need to run that guy's little errand so I can get that Brawler's Equinox.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Yeah, me and 100 other people.
New Atlantis gets weirder by the day. Evening, Mom.
The trade authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves,
Either I have it,
unsurprisingly.
get it. Of course, of course.
Of course, of course. Let's see, I just bought a spacesuit. What about a pack? Nomad Pack 1. What about a helmet? Mirrored Nomad Helmet 1. Nope. Now wait a minute. Huh. It's a little better than the one I got. It's cool looking. Let's compare. The protections are all the same. I like the repulsing here better. Although, 4% chance to reflect attacks. Yeah, I'll just keep this one for now. Probably a 7 out there somewhere. Just don't know where it is.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Yep.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. Okay, then. Come on back.
Wait, I have already done this. Then where's the Brawler's Equinox?
All right. Take a look.
Did I screw up and sell it by mistake? Oh man, that's gonna piss me off so bad. Woof, I'm not gonna spend that. I can't bring myself to spend that much. Yeah, what did I do with that? Oh man. Makes me so mad. Barrett, what did I do with that Brawler's Equinox? Dang it. Don't pick nothing up. Wait. Oh, okay. And we're waiting in the dark again. As close as I'm gonna get.
Can we run through it one?
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
Yeah, banks are like that.
One day House Faroon just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
So what happened to Mateo?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Let's see.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer.
Why
But
does
is
God
gravity
need a
itself an
starship?
article of faith? What do you think? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable and magical. But we know a hell of a lot about life and gravity. Any other miracles you want to discuss? Like fire, lightning, or minor sports victories?
Well,
To be a dick, Barrett.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Yeah. You gonna talk some more shit to keep her with us? All right, Indum 2. Question is Indum 2? Yes. We are very much likely to meet Watchtower there. It's 5,000 meters away. Where are the rest of my ships? Sarah's gone, so she can't pilot that ship. And I'll bet once everybody scattered because of the hunter, it changed all their assignments. Let's check it and see. Yep, nobody's in the Frontier or the Sledgeback. So, what did we do? We had Barrett. No, we had Samco in the Sledgeback. Who else do we have? Barrett was in the Frontier. Let's put Andreja in there. It's a little better. I wish we could see. Who do we have left? Let's see. There's Andreja, Sam. Razorleaf is who? That's Moara, I think. And Scarab is Heller. Wonderwell. Let's assign Torin. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could we assign Vasco to one of those or no? I don't think so. He's guess we could assign Lynn to one of the ships. Yeah, we need another crew member. Let's go, buddy.
Buckle up. It's time to roll. You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
how old those chunks potatoes are. Let's find these in order. Okay, need to work with other people. What I don't understand is if you're trying to enlighten someone to the reality of the unity or whatever, why don't you just speak the truth instead of trying to nudge them in the proper direction? Number 4, where's number 3? Here it is. People are necessary, but people are madness.
Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do.
Why don't you bitch some more, Barrett? I don't like that person either. All right. What an odd assortment of garbage. I didn't want that tofu. Hyla 2. What the hell's wrong with you? All right, Barrett, Hyla 2. Now, if I take off, I'm probably going to find another watchtower fleet. Yeah, I gotta get that scan thing working. I wonder. Ancient ruins.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Herding tongue-face grazer. the deal is with these big bugs. Last star of the Scorpius. That's not what I want to do.
Take me to the stars. See, where are we going? Pretty sure there's a watchtower array there. Goodbye. Should have come a little bit earlier.
You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Meh. I hope all those other ships don't try to dock with
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Exactly. Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
Well, he didn't kill anybody.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For who?
For whom, exactly?
Exactly.
I say whoever can collect them should.
Taking artifacts are both on my list.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Well, he's not wrong.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Holy shit.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
His face is a little bit large for that.
It means I've seen thousands of universes.
Thousands?
Collected their artifacts. Been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do.
See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Talk to the hunter, talk to the emissary, leave the Scorpius. I got nothing to say to those idiots.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Tord here. Got a minute? There's something we should discuss.
Oh, great. Yeah. Where's those damn ships? How do I get to, oh, for freak's sake. I can't get to him. Because I've got a... Oh, jeez. Alright, we're going to have to go to... we're going to have to go to the Star Dock to talk to him. Which is fine because I've got some watchtower components I need to drop off. Don't crash into the star dock, guys. Any computer cores? No. All right. And the first thing they do is crash into the... He'll be in here in a minute.
Systems online.
Yeah, it's busy in here.
Yes? What?
Hey. Tighten it up a bit. There's so many visitors coming and going. Figured Stardock could use a bit of extra polish.
And lights.
This is almost getting ridiculous. So much attention for such a tiny station. At least it's keeping me busy. Toss it here, and I'll take a look. Just give me a minute. All right, I'm done. Intel pointed to a listening post in a nearby system.
Ooh.
I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time. Catch you next time.
Excuse me.
Alright, the only way I'm going to be able to speak to Torin is if I
My directives include ship maintenance and
add
station
a door.
assistance. I can assist with any modifications you require.
Let's see. Where did my mouse go? Frozen all of a sudden. What is going on? Oh, is my mouse dying? Battery's dying. Hold on. My mouse is dying. That means reach my USB. It's totally dead. All right, well, so much for this evening's so much for this evening's stream. Dead mouse syndrome. Well, okay, we will wrap it up there for the evening. I will let my mouse charge overnight, and we will pick it up again tomorrow afternoon around 2-ish. Central, was it standard? No, daylight time. Thanks so much for joining me tonight, everybody. This was probably the biggest audience I had so far since I started streaming again, about a month ago? So I really appreciate everybody tuning in. I really appreciate everybody following. We gained a couple of new followers on Twitch tonight. That was great. If you want to see more, be sure to like, subscribe, follow, and follow me on X, because I always post when I'm going live on X. Otherwise, if you subscribe to YouTube or Twitch, be sure to turn on notifications so when I go live, you will find out. Once again, thanks everybody for joining, and we will see you next time. Later, nerds.